me to come in? Are you saying hi? Oh, fine. Fine. Little kitty. I still fail to understand why anybody would redeem something that someone's supposed to do until they're on camera. Like, I don't get it. We have ads, have pre-rolls. Now you have to wait like 4 more minutes before I do this. Or, you know, I don't get it. I still fail to understand. But thanks for being here. Really fail to understand. Hi, Karen. Little kitty. She better not be asking for food. I've fed her twice already tonight. Hope everybody's doing well. We are nearing the end of our Starlight campaign. Tomorrow's the last day. I streamed earlier. That was fun, as always. There you go, grilled cheese. I took a big sip of my herbal tea. The turmeric pie. Yes, you can still make me do dice rolls for the kids. Yeah, we're gonna have ads here for another couple of minutes. What's going on, Ian? Linux Witch is here. Pandas, Robot Wizard. Why is there a devil? What does devil mean? What does devil mean? Why devil chicken? Why devil chicken? Mm-hmm. Yes, not sus at all. If we hit our total goal before tomorrow at 2 p.m. Pacific, I have to eat 13 Carolina Reaper beans at once, which is a lot of Reaper beans. But you know what? I survived Wind Chip twice. Once with Chimera, once with Astro. I think I can do this. I know I can. What's on the stream menu tonight? I'm just trying my best to get caught up. Because you guys claimed all the stuff that could be claimed. Or redeems for like stuff that I would send out. So I got just a couple things I need to finish and send out. And we will be streaming tomorrow again for the kids. probably shouting. Blapple. Blapple, you shut up or I'll drag you into a match of Fortnite right now. Did you download it yet? You don't have the game yet. God. Karen blasting her way into chat. I mean, you've already talked in chat, but still. Thank you, Karen. That was an explosive. Thank you, Karen, for your explosive enthusiasm. I love you. What are you up to tonight, Karen? Are you working on anything fun? Do you guys know that Karen is a fabulous artist? Oh my goodness. Matt. Wow. Our team just hit 56K, you guys. Our team just hit 56K. Exclamation point FTKs in the chat. You'd love to see it. Yeah. Pretty awesome. Very proud of our team. We have some awesome people donating their time and their... Oh no. What is Amish's proposition?
This is not a train, it's a land boat and it's on fire. Choo-choo, mother cluckers.
959595, he does a cosplay as you. Wait, for him to have that goal? For the bit. Bang. Hands on me. Anyway.
That's some proper headbanging.
My neck is very sore. I have to watch it. I can't headbang so enthusiastically anymore. I'm not 16 anymore. Hell yeah. Hi, Shimmer. What's going on? They're just trolling me. Thank you guys for starting a hype train. If the hype train reaches level 5, completes level 5, I should say, we do a $10 donation to the charity. So there is that, but I'd rather you gave it directly to the charity, to be honest. I see a Panfred Nudo emote. Is Fred on tonight? Is Thursday a Fred night? It is. Guys, please keep a tab open for Fred. We love Fred, and he is...
Ooh. Chat, what are you doing? We're supposed to be well behaved.
Hardy har har, just kidding.
Thank you for the bit, Robot Wizard. Thank you for the 300-bit cheer. See, I can't... Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Ooh, good for you, Zunder. Hi, Tyler. How's it going? Yeah, definitely we will keep all of our digits crossed for you, buddy. You got this. What was I saying? I don't remember anymore. Fred, our friend Fred, who I've known for a really long time on Twitch, is getting awfully close to a Twitch partner. You know, I want you to hang out with Fred because I think Fred's a quality broadcaster, not just for the purple check mark, but it is an awesome thing to be able to help people in that way. And whether or not, you know, it has the same level of sort of prestige that it used to have is kind of besides the point to me in a way. It still does mean access to more opportunities for people, so... I was sneezing intensely in your ear. Well, you know what? I have to find some way to get back at you guys. All I do all day long and all night is just sit here and let you guys fart at me. Whatever, Blapple. I was born this way. That's what we get for me. See, Robot Wizard knows what's up. All those brick building nerds are such good eggs. So okay, did you answer me and I didn't see it about this whole thing about cosplaying me? I don't understand. Wants to cosplay me? That's so weird. That's weird. It's weird. Yeah, but he won't do that cuz he's him. Cuz he doesn't want to admit that he had fun the time that he played it with me. He doesn't want to admit it. Cuz it's not cool to like Fortnite. He's busy hell diving. Or whatever is the newest, you know, popular game all these young whippersnappers are playing. Did you brush your teeth? Okay, go get your PJs on. Okie dokie. Schmokey. Can you tell him I already appear on his stream enough and he does not need to show up as me? And then tell him it's fine. But tell him also that his people should have had enough of me already at this point. I'm not sure who he's actually torturing, them or him. You gonna do an unauthorized cosplay as me? Oh, but I give you permission. There you go. Now it's no longer unauthorized. In your face. In your face that I guess might be my face. Maybe. Someday. No, permission rejected. Hi, Cat. So you guys can make me spin the dice for $10 in $10 increments up to a total of 5 times per donation. Pro tip, that means if you just donate $50, you know, twice, you could make me spin it 10 times. But you have to go through the trouble of making 2 separate $50 donations. $100 is the Cursed Peach video. There's some other fun amounts. The good news, after restarting the computer, the bike is now working again. You turned the computer on like 2 hours ago. You don't know why things have to change in the middle of operations. I am so confused, Tyler. We're talking about a computer, and then we're talking about a bike, and then we're talking about a computer again. Oh my God. Yeah, tell him I'm not about to reciprocate. Unless we hit 10K. He'll be like, no, you can't make yours higher than mine. I'll be like, I already have a goal for 959595 Amish. I don't have a 10K goal yet. And someone asked the other day what it would be. Okay, 10K. Lime green leggings. I will lime green cosplay Amish. Lime green TikTok leggings. 10K. But you guys have to get to 959595. I'll do it. Dude, I have a lime green bodysuit. I don't even need to buy leggings. I already have a lime green bodysuit. What's wrong with him? You guys have seen me in the lime green bodysuit. But you know what I'll do? I will buy a beard. I'll wear a ball cap. I'll do it. He's not gonna shave? Oh, that's... Wow. Wow. You have to be careful. I might eat it. Crochet a beard, dude. Yeah. I will totally crochet a beard. No beard violence. Okay, okay. Is there some way he can, like, cover it up? Tell me he has to put makeup on it. I would say I'll play Destiny, but I don't think it's that simple. Besides, he doesn't play Destiny on stream. He plays Helldivers and Lethal Company and what else right now? BRB definitely not going to go harass Amish. I have him open. Karen's over there saying no beard violence. Mario Wonder tonight. How you doing, Naughty? I don't think there's been any shenanigans like there were last night, thank goodness. I had to hop in there and make sure everything was cool. You know, I don't he's on a little late for me most nights unless I happen to be up, and then a lot of times I'm streaming. But I do try to make sure I pop in there, and I was glad I popped in there last night because yeah, there was some stuff going on. Without giving it too much space, let's just say seemed like it was focused on Team Moko people, which is really unfortunate because so many of us on StreamStars are also Moko. It's just a super sucky thing to do in general, but like when somebody's doing charity, I just feel like that's a new low. Anyway. Chicken butt. Yeah, do it. Been mobile all day. Bad storms. 3 tornadoes touched down within 10 miles. Power's been out twice and blew your porch light out. Got another cell coming through in a few minutes. Oh my gosh. Please stay safe, Naughty. Dude, I lived through tornadoes and hurricanes, and I'll take a hurricane any day, honestly. Well, hurricanes can be pretty bad, but... You subbed to this man for this emote. Wow. Wow. Tornadoes are just so incredibly unpredictable. They're really unpredictable, and they can like spring up kind of out of nowhere. Like, you know, a hurricane is coming, and you can sort of prepare for it. And if it's going to be bad enough, you can get out of the way of it a lot of times. But not so with tornadoes. Okay, good. I'm glad you're, you know, I mean, if you live there in the Midwest or in tornado country, because it's not just the Midwest that gets them, but if you live where tornadoes happen regularly, a lot of people have, you know, supplies kind of stocked up and stuff, but it's only March. El Nino, man. Yeah. Oh, Also, does Captain Fluffy Bubbles not live far from where you are? Did he have storms? Is that why his internet was crapping out back and forth, up, down, and sideways yesterday? I wonder. Not that, like, having internet issues is always related to the weather, but... Are you guys neighbors, Naughty Gnome? Imagine. Weather been crazy. You should share a pic of the hail. Oh no. Yeah, I know. I just thought that was kind of funny. Captain Fluffy Bubbles has done a lot for our team's fundraisers this go round for Starlight. Huge support. You're both veterans. Oh, cool. Thought about fundraising for Stack Up before, and I saw that he's done stuff for Stack Up. We have a lot of friends who've done Stack Up fundraisers. Someone was absolutely no help. I won't say any names. Like Karen Day. So much fuzz. All right, star number 3 complete. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Hope you're having a great time zone. Kyle, you gem of a human being. Kyle, you absolute legend. Kyle, thank you. Thank you, Kyle. You sweetheart. You are amazing. Wow. Holy cannoli. Thank you. Thank you so much for all these first-time chats and follows. And thank you. OMG, a viewer. I love your name. Oh no, why'd you do that? Why did you disappear? Did I scare OMG a viewer away? OMG, a streamer noticed me. They do that a lot for fun. Understand. I understand. Yeah, you did exclamation point vanish. Hello everyone. Thank you so much, Kyle. Welcome in everybody. I'm 9.5 and I'm called that because I'm missing half a finger on my right hand. Haha, yes. I am a former, a 30-year veteran of the restaurant industry, and a restaurant coworker gave me this nickname like 20 years ago. Yeah. Lucky for that coworker, I have an excellent sense of humor. You could say the nickname stuck, unlike the top half of my finger. That was what I did when I was like 18 years old. Almost 18 years old, 18 years old. Yeah, I washed dishes. I washed dishes for a whole summer. Rainbow Flows, thank you for the follow. Crickets, yeah. Hello, everyone. Welcome in. How was your stream, Kyle? What were you up to? Thank you so much for raiding. Folks, we really appreciate you coming along on the raid and all this enthusiasm with all these follows and stuff, and you guys talking in chat. It's a testament to how awesome Kyle is because, you know, they say the community is a reflection of the streamer, but it is true. It really is true. Kyle is awesome. Does some really amazing food and drink content. I really enjoy hanging out in Kyle's chat. I just was there the other night and it was so much fun to be able to hang out with you. Venus is a dishwasher. Meow, moo, oink, cluck. Love this name. What about It's a Hype Train? Also you. Oh, I see. We like to have creative. You wear usernames like cosplays or onesies. OMG, a viewer. Thank you so much for putting a date night in on the raid board. Do you want to pick my my toppers, Kyle? You saw the South Park episode. Thank you so much for all those follows. Gosh, we're at 7,936 followers. Can't believe it. That's wild. So, thank you, Bearded. You're like, get back on track, streamer. Tell us about yourself and what you're doing tonight. I am... Wow, thank you. Thank you for all those follows. I really appreciate it. I am a crocheter. This is crochet, not knitting, chat. Not knitting. Knitting is 2 needles, and I do knit as well. I'm a fiber artist. I started streaming on Twitch 5 years ago. Never continue to be distracted. I will never... Wait, what? And when I first started, I was a Fortnite streamer, believe it or not. I found, I rediscovered my love of video games. I am not a sweat, Ian. Don't get their expectations up. I rekindled my love of video games through Fortnite because I was playing with my kids. And I found a bunch of videos of people trying to look for help with quests. And that's because we were in a bot lobby. Ian. 9 is a sweat lord. Get out of here, Mason. Mason was like level 1001, had maxed out levels last season. I don't want to hear it. So I said, oh, I have a theater degree. People just sit in front of a camera and play video games. You know, you think it's that easy, right? And I decided to start streaming. But it wasn't until I found the creative categories that I really feel like the stream started to blossom. We actually have a command here for the creative categories, which includes food and drink, which Kyle streams under. What did you guys do tonight? I think I missed it. Let's do something with blue in it for toppers. I have mint sparkle. And then I'm a mom. This is not somebody's random child that looks just like me. I'm a mother. A mother clucker. Chat, you're very welcome for the audio-visual birth control. Let him cook, as they say.
Another one.
Thank you for the sub.
Literacy and 10 gifted a tier 1 sub to a Darty Nightin. They have given 146 gift subs in the channel. I love you. Listen, give me that thing. Give it to me. Get out. Get out. Get out. Get out. 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 Anyway, these are Mario stars that I'm crocheting for people who've donated to Starlight Children's Foundation. I'm a Starlight ambassador. That's what we're doing today. He's a good kid. I love him. He'll probably make a very good performer one day, but he needs to get... Yes.
So, welcome in. We are fundraising for Starlight Children's Foundation. That's what this gold bar right up here is. Okay? If you want to, you can make me roll this dice. It has a bunch of obnoxious stuff on it. I am such a brat about hydrating that I will totally use supporting the babies.
Ooh, 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 ooh.
I will shamelessly solicit donate just to make me hydrate. Thanks a lot, Ian. I'm gonna turn that off tomorrow, and I'm gonna make you guys spin roll the dice. How did you get here? Probably a date night in raid, I would imagine. Cooking, since you have cooking in your name. Yes. Anyhow, we are fundraising. Thank you for the follow. We are fundraising for Starlight Children's Foundation. So, what do they do? Lots of awesome stuff. I have a quick video for you guys. It's a little bit of a tearjerker. I'm sorry. But I really love for people to understand what it is that they do. So I'm going to show you this really quick, and then we can get back to fart noises and rubber chickens.
Starlight's purpose is to deliver happiness to seriously ill children and their families, to give them moments of normalcy, to escape whatever injury or illness they're battling.
Starlight has a lot of programs that help us build that bridge between kids really instantly.
When you're in the hospital, the days are long days, and the more we have to distract us and to entertain us, the quicker it is that we recover.
What I love about Starlight is the simplicity of the programs. You can literally see a child's face come to life when they put on one of our gowns, when they play with the fun center, when they're immersed in our virtual experience world.
There's a direct correlation between happiness and outcomes after surgery. Patients that are engaged recover smoother and quicker and faster.
And it just takes the conversation away from the next scan or the next treatment or the next dressing change.
It's like a little escape for us as parents also.
And when I was playing with her, I felt very overjoyed because it was taking away my sister's pain.
One of the great strengths of Starlight is our network of hospitals and paediatric centres across the country. It's about 800 in our network that we work with.
20 years ago, we started partnering with Starlight Children's Foundation. They provide so many amazing programs to benefit seriously ill children and hospitalized children.
Everything around them as far as hospital equipment is totally unfamiliar, and so when they see something like a Nintendo roll into the room, they kind of say, oh, I didn't know that kind of stuff was allowed here.
When I'm having my treatments, they bring one of those in, and I'm just like, time to play.
It does help in the healing process because it makes him happy.
By us delivering happiness, we know that it shortens hospital stays, it improves health outcomes, and lowers the cost of care.
Starlight makes an enormous difference to patients and families.
It's all part of getting better.
And they're not just their injury, they're not just their illness, they're still a kid. And so this really allows them to still be a kid while they're in the hospital.
The more we partner with others like the Starlight Children's Foundation, the better we can do our job and the better we can take care of the kids every day.
We bring to kids that are seriously ill moments where they can be a kid.
Chicken attack!
Was that a Wii remote? I'm not sure. You have one critique. There's a direct correlation between attitude and prognosis after surgery. I'm not even sure if that's exactly what they said, if that's an accurate quote. And if it is, I think what they meant was that they strive to improve people's mood. And there are subtitles, so we can always go back and look at it at any time. But the idea is, and there is scientific evidence that proves that when people have things to bring them joy, make them happy while they're in treatment and all of that, that they do better. So I'm very proud to represent them. And as an ambassador, you know, I've had awesome opportunities to meet with a bunch of other people that support them, and all of them are incredible. They invited me to a lovely dinner where I got to spend time with my fellow fundraisers at TwitchCon. And they are some of the best. No worries, Kyle, please go and finish whatever you need to finish from stream and take good care of yourself. And thank you for the W raid, as the children say. Basically, I am kind of a fangirl. So they honestly also, they get a 99% rating from Charity Navigator, which is a third-party independent charity rating website. So of the charities that I've worked with, not only do they have one of the highest ratings as far as their transparency, their efficiency with your funds, etc., they also have some of the most amazing, fantastic, lovely, supportive staff that have been in and out of this channel like over and over and over again. They come in here even when we're not fundraising actively for Starlight. They have supported me directly. They have commissioned me as an artist. They are constantly checking in with us, congratulating us. No, it's okay. I understand. And it is a good idea to cast a critical eye on these organizations to an extent. Nobody is trying to say, for example, that having a hard time, if you've been through something difficult, that like that's your fault. Or, you know, this is not one of those things where they're trying to say like, yeah, just smile. You know, they're trying to help them have a reason to smile. And I think that's pretty awesome. So thank you guys for being here. I really appreciate it. And I am going to get back to making redeems for people who have already donated because they've already claimed them all. But there are some other fun things in there. Okay, so for one thing, $10, $10 increments up to 5 times per donation can force me to roll this dice that has a bunch of stuff on it, like eat a Pez, eat a spicy bean woozled, hydrate, emote party, spin the wheel of onesie, or if I land on this, I have to roll again and it doubles whatever it lands on. And then we also have some milestones. I have to eat 13. Yeah, the dice has seen better days. I have to eat 13 Carolina Reaper Spicy Bean Boozled all at once if we hit 959595 for this campaign. That's our total goal. Every dollar counts. We've had some really amazing, really generous gestures here where people have gone way above and beyond and donated, you know, sizable amounts. But we've had a fantastic and incredible effort put into this campaign by people who've donated $5, $10. It doesn't have to be over the top for it to be for it to have impact. The kids benefit from your donations no matter the amount. Basically, you can break it down to this: $1 provides access for one child to VR, and the VR can help reduce or even eliminate the need for sedation or general anesthesia for certain procedures because they can be so anxiety inducing for the kids. The VR helps distract them from what's going on so that doctors can do their job and kids can receive their treatment and they barely even realize it's happening, which is awesome. You found it. It's on there. Yes. And we've actually placed at least one handheld at Randall Children's Hospital, which I have a neighbor whose child is seen there because he has a chronic ear issue. And I'm pretty sure he has ridden around in Starlight wagons. And they do a lot of cool stuff. So while we're on the topic and showing you info about them, these graphics kind of help you understand what your donations can do. $10 can provide access for 10 children to Starlight VR. $20 provides 20 hours of play on a Starlight gaming station. The gaming stations are pretty cool, and we have a slide for that as well. $40 provides a Starlight hospital gown. One of the things people don't think about is that when kids have to go to the hospital, they end up having to change into a gown, and that can be kind of scary and uncomfortable for them. $50 helps ship toys, books, and more to hospitals. $200 provides a custom wagon to a hospital. $500 can provide toys, arts and crafts, and more to 500 plus kids diagnosed with cancer. $1,000 can provide 40 back-to-school backpacks full of school supplies. $1,600 can fund a Starlight Nintendo Switch handheld, but those are doubled this campaign. Dexter, you got your donut, yay! I'm so sorry it took me so long. Thank you for your patience. No, this is Starlight. We do fundraise for St. Jude. $5,000 can fund a Starlight Nintendo gaming station. So we have achieved that, and we have actually achieved 4 handhelds. We've achieved a gaming rig and 4 handhelds this campaign. Thank you. So awesome. And this is the gaming station. They have 2-player compatibility, so they can play with providers, or if like a family member is there, a sibling or a parent, they can play with other people if they're using the gaming rig. 25 games preloaded to it. They can sanitize these in between uses so they're not spreading germs to immunocompromised patients. And it has wheels, so they can wheel it in and out of the rooms. Very portable. One of the biggest things I like to point out about this, lifetime warranty through Nintendo. Like, speaking of W's, big W, Nintendo. The gowns are really awesome and have kids in mind. They actually partner with a bunch of really fun brands that kids love. So there's like a lot of kid-friendly characters on some of them. I've actually seen and felt a gown in person at the Starlight booth at TwitchCon. And they do definitely look like they're much more comfy. And the side ties, so that there's full coverage, they don't feel like they're exposed. Probably warmer than a traditional hospital gown. And I've worn them when I've been in the hospital to give birth. So I can tell you, I would actually rather have one of these, please and thank you, if I have to have a hospital gown. They are wonderful. And then the handhelds come in their own self-charging case, also with a lifetime warranty through Nintendo, certified hospital grade, completely wipeable, preloaded with the 25 games, just like the other one. And like I said, they're doubling this campaign. So one will go to the hospital of our choice and one to a hospital that serves vulnerable patients. The wagons are amazing. Kids get to sleep in them if they want. And they fold up compactly. Again, able to be sanitized between uses, super important in the hospital. And they also do the VR, like we discussed, can be sanitized. Wireless use allows patients with limited mobility easier access. So this can come straight to them. 2-player compatibility as well with these. So I really love their programs. I think they're amazing. And this isn't even all of it that they do. They really go out of their way. Yeah, that's the idea, is to try and make kids feel less like alone and singled out. And when I had the accident that cost me the top half of my finger, I came down with a bacterial infection that put me back in the hospital with what surely would have, unfortunately, that was an infection that would have likely cost me my life. If it weren't for modern medicine and antibiotics, I would probably not be sitting here today. So I had to be in the hospital for a little while on observation after the IV antibiotic treatment to ensure that the infection had fully cleared, because it was very, very serious. And I was bored out of my mind.
I really like corn.
It would have been awesome to have some corn, actually.
A big corn, but not. It has the juice. It has the juice. And a more beautiful thing.
Whoa!
It's corn. I can tell you all about it. I mean, look at this thing.
When I tried it with butter, everything changed. Been yelling and hollering so much this week from you guys being so generous that I'm losing my voice. Trying not to overdo it with my voice is very difficult. And then I had to go and try and impersonate Toad earlier. Yeah, it's been a wild week, and you guys have been so awesome. And I cannot say thank you enough times. Words fail. Words fail me. I am so thankful, and I know the families that are served by Starlight are as well. All right. That's an egg that I just completed, though. Look at that. Whee! You guys have kept me super busy this week with redeems and stuff. I haven't gotten enough done for these donation redeems, but that's okay. I'll take it. Those distractions are welcomed for sure. You know, the thing is, we've said this before. And I really have this experience personally. I don't remember as much of the traumatic or the bad stuff. Another thing that I had to go through after I had the infection and was released from the hospital the second time, because, you know, I had to go in there the first time for the amputation following the accident. I had to go in and have some procedures to make sure that all of this was healing properly and staying closed, because they actually had to like take a little bit of skin off the back of my finger and graft it over the top to get it to close. And I had to have some procedures to make sure that like the bone in my index finger wasn't going to try to pop through there. I know that's kind of graphic. I'm sorry. And those procedures were extremely uncomfortable. And I think to myself, well, you know, I can't go back in time and give, you know, baby 9 access to Starlight's programs, but I want to make it better for other kids. You know, I don't want them to have to go through that like I did. So, and my parents, because I think about it as a parent. So thank you, Karen, for the heads up about the ads. We do ads in 3-minute blocks, once an hour, instead of spreading out shorter ad breaks multiple times over the hour. We are still waiting for NWS to confirm if a twister touchdown, how strong it was, and crossing fingers that no one was. Oh my gosh. I really hope nobody was hurt. So yeah, that's what we're doing tonight. I'm just going to trying to get caught up on some of this stuff. And we do a lot of charity stuff here. We actually crossed the $90,000 mark today. Earlier today, we hit $90,000, $90,000 raised via Tiltify for charities. I am so thankful for that. Plus, this campaign is the highest total we've ever had on Tiltify. So thank you guys for that. Yeah, so the reason for that is that if you just tie a knot, I mean, where are you gonna put it? You would either need to stuff it inside, or you can just take the needle and go through it and then pull and then snip it off so that it stays inside of it and doesn't run the risk of unraveling, because this yarn in particular, this plushy yarn, it has a tendency to unravel. So breathe this evening within 10 miles. No injuries, damage still being assessed. Yeah, they're no joke. If anybody has any questions about the charity, about what I do, any of that, please let me know. Also, if you guys came with Kyle on the raid and you're like, I am ready to go relax, not in front of a screen, or, oh boy, I have to get up in the morning, or I'm kind of hungry, I could use a snack, and you need to step away from your computer or put down your phone, I totally understand. If it's at all possible for you to leave us a lurk while we're fundraising, it is so incredibly helpful. So no pressure whatsoever for anyone to be here ever, because I always want it to be out of your own volition. But you had 3. Oh, I already read that. Allie.
Hi, friend.
Allie.
29
months. Allie, how's the new edition? I love you, friend. I hope you're doing well. Hey, I miss you too, but I understand completely. Are you ready? 29 months. Thank you so much. And a 1, and a 2, and a 3. I'm going to squeeze this rubber chicken 29 times for our friend Allie Pup if you didn't know it was about to happen. That way you have a chance to turn your volume down. I hope I didn't just wake your baby up. Wow, that would be a real jerk move. She's almost 2 months already. Oh my God, how is that possible? How is that possible, Allie? You know we don't do pictures of kiddos in the show and tell, but you could post them in picture it didn't happen, or I don't care. You post them anywhere else you want in that server, frankly. Except maybe the NSFW channel. I love you so much. Thank you so much for 29 months of supporting the channel and just being an awesome friend. And I hope everything is going well. Having a newborn is a big challenge. Cooking the Singularity, have a great rest of your evening. Thank you for hanging out. Allie, you're awesome. Parenting it's no joke. Why are you, what's with that emote, Ian? What's with that emote? You're making me nervous. Also, thank you guys for funding the Toad cosplay that we're gonna, we are actually about $670 and, what did 20 do? That's for me to know. Ian's just shifty in general. I mean, you're not wrong. You guys think I can get 2 more eggs done tonight? Yes, absolutely. And she is adorable, and I just really hope you're doing well. Hello, Kigo. How are you? How you doing, friend? Kigo, that song you made Amish sing. Ay, ay, ay. It is very not family friendly. He like couldn't even say the words. It was pretty funny. Pix, it was perfect. I don't know. Should I have heard that? Higo? It's bad enough when he does Sensual Pez, and then you have him sing that song. I'm like, what? Your whole house has been listening to that song all day? You mean the one that you made him sing last night? Oh my God. Like, I can't even say it. The title is not PG-13. In your free time, just search up Rodney Carrington and you will know. Yikes. You will also say sorry in advance. Uh-oh. Why? Hi, Tissa girl. How are you? I need to look at my pattern for this. Ooh, and we should change the project command. Oh, right. A couple pics in DMs. Okay. Oh my goodness. Oh, she is just gorgeous. She's just gorgeous, Allie. I'm so happy for you. What a cutie. Oh, look at that milk drunk face. Oh, mama. I am so happy for you. I miss that phase, but I don't miss a lot of things about that phase. Oh, wow, Naughty. Let's show Naughty's, Naughty put a piece of hail in the Discord. This is the only thing in there. That's wild. That's crazy, Naughty. That's huge. Should have Project Star and Project Egg at this point. Yeah, you know, you're not wrong. But I don't know how many more of the eggs I'll do after this. We'll see. What's up, Bag of Donuts? How's it going? Yes, donuts, indeed. We do love donuts. Imagine paying full price. You need to take a picture of the progress from last night. Were you in that path of the nastiness that moved through central U.S. today? Yeah. And C-Bus. Eggs are delicious. It's true. I'm not bad. What's the donut of the day? What's the donut of the day, Bag of Donuts? Come in here and be like, every time, be like, the donut of the day is... oh, okay. I'm not supposed to... Okay, I see. Is that... Did I do it right before, though? Yeah. I know, right? Yeah. You had a Boston cream pie cookie from Crumble for Pie Day. It was so good. Ooh, that does sound yummy. Chocolate sprinkled donut. You will do donut of the day if I want you to. All right, let's go. Yeah, I'm a raspberry jelly filled is my very favorite, but I do love a good chocolate donut. I like a raised glazed. I like just a plain raised glazed. Those are good. Controversial opinion as a Portlander. I think Voodoo Donuts kind of sucks. They were started in Portland, and it was never really meant to be like, you know, like as a place that sells regular old donuts. Sure, it's fine and everything. I get like why people like to go there because it's all like kitschy and stuff, and like it's the like it's the kitsch factor. It's the hip, you know. It's your counter server is like a goth with like a million face piercings. Like that's totally okay in there, and you know, they have funny packaging and all that stuff. And I'm not saying people shouldn't go there or whatever, but I just don't think their donuts are that good. Caitlin, they're just not that good, and you have to wait in line for a really long time. And I guess as a former restaurant person, I do not personally ever want to wait in a really long line for something like that. They were just okay. Exactly. That's the reason why I'm like find it kind of obnoxious, because I'm like, they're just okay. I'm like, oh, cool. A donut with cereal on it. Like, you can get a really good donut at a lot of places in Portland. You not have to wait, like, outside in the rain. Krispy Kremes are all right, too. But, like, you don't have to wait in line for 45 minutes to get a Krispy Kreme. Peach-filled donut. Ooh, that sounds good. Now, that said, if you're in Portland, I have so many other like bakeries and things like that that you would have next level heavenly, absolutely heavenly pastries, but they're not donuts necessarily. When it comes to weather, is it bad that you don't worry about tornadoes, or is that just your Midwestern coming out? My mom used to look at us, Kigo. I mean, you know, she's an Iowa girl. She used to look at us and she'd be like, get in the basement. And we'd be like, Mom, the tornado sirens have not even boo. Like, she would be saying it before the sirens would be going off. Like, she could just smell it. You stand in line for 45 minutes for dryer fried steak. Yes. Welcome to Shea Bach. Yes, the chef actually understood that you would like to sit at the chef's counter, which is actually in our laundry room. Oh, yeah, pie and ice cream. Let's go. I'd rather have pie. I would rather have pie. Hey, what's up, Meteor Thunder? How are ya? Full on smelling it or Mothman Prophecies moment? Wait, what? Wait, what? fresh Krispy Kreme is pretty good, I will say, but you go out and watch a tornado with your coffee in your hand. I know, yeah, well, Midwesterners are wild like that. It's an experience. It smells like Tide, which is a little disconcerting to start it with, but you'll get used to it. Can I offer anyone a dryer sheet? You guys have broken me down. You've broken me down. You've worn me down. Oh, this? Yeah, I haven't showed them this in a minute. There's probably people in here who haven't seen it. This is my little mini dryer that Ian and Naughty got for me. Oh, also Ian and Naughty. I had to ask Throne to look into that Etsy order for the thing for the Stream Deck because it hasn't shown up yet. Wow, Kigo, thank you so much. Got the dryer for Kigo gladly. Maybe. It said it was shipped, but... Oh, Kigo, thank you so much. You've done a lot for our team. That's, you know, honest. No, bad food safety. Unfortunate. No, you've done a lot for our team. That's really the number one thing. You've done a lot for the kids. Thank you so much. $250. We're at 846836 because of that. And that brings our team to $56,259.24, and the event is at $91,312.60. Guys, I think that it's totally possible for this to go to 100K. Oh, Kigo, I really appreciate that. Kigo, don't you have a project coming up that people might be interested in? If you want to plug it, I know you're not trying to self-promote, but I feel like it's the least that we can do for somebody when they're that generous for charity, especially. It's a racing thing. I know you just do it out of the kindness of your heart, but it's hard not to want to reciprocate in some way. Just know how much I appreciate you, okay? It's all right if you don't want to talk about it now. You can always send me the info about it in DMs, and I will gladly talk about it for you. You do have a race, but if you can just post a Discord link, the information is over there, so you're not... Yes, of course you can. You're more than welcome. I just know that's something you got coming up. Pretty awesome. Thank you, friend. Thank you for doing that for the kids. I really appreciate it. You could have done that anywhere. And the kids would still get it, and that's just it, you know? Thank you. The whole point is help the kids, so thank you, friend. No worries, Blapple. Thank you. Oh, where'd my pattern go? Did I just do every third? Yes. So now I need to do another round plain. How's the crocheting going, Ian? Yeah, there you go. If you guys click that link, it's Kigo used to race IRL, and has gotten into doing it virtually, and has an event coming up that has to do with racing. Copy paste message. That's what's no worries, no worries. But yes, we've done amazing things for the kids this time around, you guys, and I'm so thankful. Tomorrow is our last day of active fundraising, meaning you have until tomorrow to complete any milestones, etc. I will keep the campaign open through the end of the month to receive donations for hype trains, or if anyone just says, oh wow, I didn't know you were fundraising earlier in the month, I would love to contribute. Well, they can, but it won't count towards any of the other stuff. Did Ace talk to me about his new milestone? Why, yes. He was kind enough to ask first if it would be okay if he cosplayed me. Although I will say I am disappointed that he's not going to commit fully to the bit and shave. But I mean, I am 45. They're very blonde, but I have a couple of whiskers right here. It's a reality of getting older as a woman, okay? No worries, Kigo. Thank you. He does need to crochet. He better crochet. He has to crochet. Actually, someone should tell him he's only allowed to do it if he crochets on stream. Kigo.
Sir, the Orsometer has been overloaded. Set the alert level to DEFCON 5.
Kigo.
Please refer to the operations manual for further instruction.
Thank you for contributing to the shipping and handling fund, or mailing all this stuff out for charity and materials. Thank you. Oh no, really, Karen? That's too bad. It could be like maybe just graphics card is just like. Is it a laptop? I'm sorry, friend. 9 years is a good run, though. It could be RAM, too. Yeah. Well, yeah, you've had a piece of equipment that long, you just kind of know it, and it's just a bummer, and that's a good long run for a laptop. But I can understand definitely not wanting to have to replace it. Higo, thank you for the 1,000 biddies and for your amazing generosity to Starlight. Thank you. It's hard when we're doing charity. I always want to kind of holler at people, not to support me, but to support the kids. But I say it to other people all the time, and I do it to them when I can. I say, well, you need to eat, and you need to pay your bills, and you need to pay for all your materials and shipping and stuff for your charity stuff. So thank you for that. I really, really appreciate it. Totally unnecessary, but 100% appreciated. I hope you have a great rest of your night. Yeah, and if you make it back, great, but no worries if you don't. I'm always happy to see you, friend. Okay, so now I need to do rounds 10 through 15. So this is round 10. You have absolutely nothing on this laptop. No programs, no files, pick nothing. Just use it for the internet. You told him that he only needs to have crochet handy. His chat will not let him do any crocheting, like my chat. Yeah. That would be true to the brand. Except I'm crocheting just fine right now. You guys are being very, very well behaved. Does that make me slightly suspicious? Yeah, perhaps. Ooh, Kigo did 250. Do you guys want to watch the Peaches video? I knew you were gonna say yes. No raid vid for Blapple, although we should have done it earlier actually, but I was too focused on the charity. I guess if there's gonna be something that distracts me from doing the raid video, the charity video is, you know, it's a pretty good choice. Beehive, yeah, oh yeah, I get it. All right. Here you go, guys. Thank you, Kilo, for your 250. Oh. Toad, you're something else. We are $420.52. $420.52 away from me having to cosplay Toad and do karaoke for an entire stream. Caitlin, I think I searched for Metal Peaches cover, and then I remembered. I was like, oh yeah, Amish has like a whole video where he's dressed up like Peach, and oh, your beard. Why? What? Yes. Toad cosplay karaoke 8888.88. 9595.95 is 13 Carolina Reaper beans at once. And for 10K, I will do green TikTok leggings. What do I have to do, though? Because I wasn't there for that stream. I came in to the Lego guy circle. Like, what exactly is required of me whilst wearing said leggings? Karen. Karen's like, hello? Everyone, please make this happen. The cosplay's already been ordered through Throne. So all you guys got to do is get us to the 8888.88 for the kids. And the offer stands through tomorrow at 2 p.m. Pacific. If we have a donation match active while I have these milestones and redemptions and all that, or I should say while we have the dice roll, I will do however many multiplier donation match. If you do $10 and you pick a dice roll, I'll do it twice if we have a 2 times match. We had a 3 times match the other day, and I was doing 3 times the dice rolls. Got kind of wild. Hamworth School of Witchcraft and Wizardry, thank you for the 2052 to get us to $8,488.88, making it an even, making the math easy for everyone. Hamworths, thank you so much. That math can really hurt your head. Let's hear it for the witches. Let's hear it for the witch. Yes, thank you so much. Thank you so much. Hamworths. You're a wizard, Hammy. Thank you. No incentives selected, just generous and having fun with donations with the usernames. Yep. Hi, Rue. I love you, Rue. How are you? Yeah, exclamation point FTK is to spam those emotes, and I'm just, like I said, I'm trying to do as much as I can for the kids before tomorrow at 2 p.m. Pacific, because I have a lot of other stuff going on with my my other job this month and next month, and as much as I would really love to be able to continue to push actively for the rest of the month for Starlight, I realized that I needed to set a time limit for myself for this campaign. As I mentioned before, we will keep it open to accept donations from Hype Trains. I am so proud of our team. We have people who haven't even done their streams yet. We have people who are going to be continuing through the end of the month. We have people who started early and are wrapped up but have done a lot. And it's all part of the same effort. So, super proud. $91,338 and 12 cents. $56,279 and 76 cents for our team. What you up to, Rue? I need to do 2 more rounds before I start decreasing. What you up to, friend? How's Johnny doing? I should actually turn the volume down and put on my headphones. You are over internet providers on I'm sorry. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with ours. You know, that's a good question. Actually, I need to see if I can finally log in and try to figure it out before I forget again, because I think when I changed plans, I somehow turned off unlimited data usage, which is definitely not going to work with how much. Okay. Also, I haven't been very focused on it, but I want to thank those of you that are subscribed to the YouTube and have been watching the videos over there, because it's, you know, steady progress toward YouTube partner, and I really appreciate it. Good, at least it's loading now. It was giving me the like, oh yeah, we can't do that request right now nonsense earlier. Absolutely annoyed. They scheduled an appointment for 12 to 4 today for the 4th time, and for the 3rd time they turned up early and never knocked on the door. You had your door open as well. No way. No worries, Karen. Thank you for letting me know. That's nonsense. I would be like, hey, so like, is this to get it set up, Blapple, or because you're having an issue, or? No way. You should call him back and be like, you have to send someone out here today. I took the day off. That's ridiculous. You want me to call him and yell at him? You downgraded to get put onto an upgrade, but they had to change your, they have to change your box placement. Oh, and now it's giving me the thing again where it's like, yeah, no. Wow, what in the world? There's so much gobbledygook in this. I'm gonna have to call them tomorrow. This is so annoying. Temporarily unavailable. Temporarily unavailable. Yeah, I'm sure that's not so that you forget and then they can charge you for your overage. I'll have to call them tomorrow. It's really annoying. You want to call them, but husband wants to deal with them. They also aren't letting people choose their appointment times. They just give you a time. Yeah, me too. Let them feel the wrath of Blapple. You haven't been able to get internet installed at your home in the sticks for 3 months now. It was supposed to happen Tuesday finally, but yet again, they came up with another reason as to why it could not be installed. So exactly $400 away from Toad cosplay. Hi, Lotus. How you doing? How's your time zone? Are you working on any projects tonight? I can say, thankfully, no hand pain all day today. None. Which is awesome. Totally happening because the costume has been purchased, and yes, you were working on some for the potential art installations and got some good photos of them. Actually working on an application to submit right now. Very cool. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know, Blapple. That's awesome, though, because typically that's not the case for you, I'm sure. I saw other people posting about getting theirs, and I was like, ah. I wonder if maybe I got skipped this time around or something, and then there it was on my doorstep today. Oftentimes, I get stuff last because I'm on West Coast and things come from East Coast. So naturally, it's going to take longer to get to me. Oh, yeah. We have an S for S shirt to give away tomorrow, Blapple. I don't think you were here earlier. Tara reached out to me and said, hey, I'd love to give you some codes to give away some S for S shirts. Ooh. Oh, my goodness.
Ahoy there, mates. We come seeking chaos and dryer fried chicken. Bok, bok, bok.
Welcome, readers. Hi, Jang. Thanks, Jang. Thank you for the raid, friend. Thank you so much. Welcome in, everybody. Hello. How are you? I hope you're having a wonderful time zone. Thanks for spending time with my friend Jang, who's done such an incredible job. The whole community there and our whole Starlight family has done such an awesome job this time around raising funds for Springstream. And it is really something else to be able to be in there and to hang out with all of the people who are so excited and so supportive. And if you enjoy brick building or Gundam and Gunpla model building, you really need to check Jang out. Please make sure you're following Jang. Thanks, Jing. I really appreciate you. How was the rest of your stream? I should probably close the tab with my face on it. Oh, no.
55555.55.9.5.
Oh, is that what you got to tonight? You have done such an incredible job. You really have. I know I've been really reiterating lately that it's certainly not just this number or this number, although this number is pretty awesome. It's pretty awesome, but it's this number, this one. This number is so amazing. We are closing in on 100K. That's amazing, and it's so much help for the kids. Yeah, and that's in 14 days. I actually opened my campaign early just because we always do $10 to charity for level 5 hype trains or higher. At least $10 if we complete a level 5 hype train. So I saw that I could open it. I know, it's March 14th. Happy Pi Day, by the way, everyone. So welcome in. Thank you for joining me. Thank you for coming on the raid. Like Jang always says, it's really awesome when you stick around for the raid and you come in and you at least, pop in and say hi. Although for some of you, it might be getting late. And you, Jang, if you are ready to go get some food and go maybe, you know, do some video editing and stuff, because I know you always end up doing some work after stream. You know, I completely get it. And I'm so appreciative of you. But, you know, staying for the raid, and if possible, particularly when we're doing charity, leaving an alert for the person is so helpful. So thank you. Yes. You had a Jack Link stick today, and that's it. Oh my God. Yeah, please get at least, you know, a little something else. Jang. Dryer steak? I have plenty. Another raid. Thank you so much, Sam. Anyone else? Dryer steak? Wow. Double rated by my pals, Zealous Sam and SAS Lambo. Triple rated. Quadruple raid? And Conan. Oh my God. Quadruple raid bow. What does it mean? Thank you guys so much. I have the best friends. Wait, is Zam my friend? I know some amazing people. Zammy, listen. Zam. We talked about this.
And I swear, and I yell, and it's because that's my personality.
And we love you anyway, Zammy. Thank you so much, you guys. Thank you. Were you guys playing Helldivers? Were you playing Helldivers? Was this a co-op Helldivers stream? Everybody's playing that game. My 14-year-old wants it. Heck Divers. Yes. Heck Divers. Well, hey, welcome everybody. And we just got rated by the Jang. Please, all of you, make sure you are following these various people that have chosen this target, and A Date Night In, who rated into us earlier as well this evening. A Date Night In, the Jang, Zealous Zam, CO1 McGill, which is Conan, and SAS Lambo. I really appreciate all of you. Thank you, Pix. Thanks, Pix. Thank you so much. So this is the reason we're here tonight. And if we hit 8888.88, I have to do Toad cosplay karaoke. The cosplay is already ordered. All you got to do is get this. You got to turn this 4 into an 8. That's it. 959595 is 13 Carolina Reaper beans all at once. Why do I offer to do these things? I don't know. Amish wants to cosplay me for one of his redeems, so I said fine. Well, then I'll do the TikTok leggings at 10K. Why not? But it doesn't matter where it actually ends. I really just appreciate everybody coming in here and hanging out with us while we're fundraising for the kids. Starlight is awesome. They are an organization that's been in operation since the 1980s that brings happiness to seriously ill and injured children in the hospital. And I'm an ambassador for 2023-2024. And we have now raised over $8,000 for Starlight this campaign alone. Our lifetime total for Starlight. Hi, Fargonaut. Welcome in, and welcome, readers, if you haven't been here before. We're super happy you came on the raid. Thank you so much. If you're... all three of you, if you need to go because you have to get up in the morning, if you need to eat, please go take good care of yourselves. Thank you so much, friends. I'm honored that you chose me for your raid target. All three of you, and then Jang right before. So awesome. Need to go recharge in your hamster cage. Yes, Robot Wizard, thank you for hanging out again. I really, really appreciate you. Zammy, I'll see you later. Have a good night. Zam is a fellow crocheter. Lambo crochets. Wait, Conan, have you learned how to crochet? Do all three of you know how to crochet? Crochet collab. Boys night crochet. I'm hungry. Fartgry. Yes. You don't hate it here for legal reasons. Conan, when are you going to learn to crochet? Welcome in, readers. Like I said, we're fundraising for Starlight. I am crocheting some Yoshi eggs. I learned to crochet when I was 7. I've been streaming on Twitch for 5 years. And this is kind of what I do when chat lets me. Have a good rest, Robot Wizard. Yeah, we have ads in about 2.5 minutes. We do them in blocks once an hour, just so everybody's aware. Yoshi eggs for donors. These have all been claimed already. Unfortunately, you can no longer claim this redeem. I limited the number of them that was available. So, sad times for those of you that would love to own a Yoshi egg crocheted by yours truly. But we did such a great job already so far. Tomorrow is the last day for our active fundraising, meaning for you to be able to force me to roll dice for $10 a piece. Yes, you can redeem that multiple times, but only up to 5 per donation. We have some special alerts for certain amounts. If you type !special, you'll get a little menu of those. And if anybody ever did decide one more time between now and tomorrow at 2 p.m. Pacific that they wanted to do a donation match, which does require a minimum of $500, so it's no small ask. I am willing to double the dice rolls for anyone who chooses that redeem while we have a donation match active. You're going to cry big tears so you can have one? Oh my goodness. Karen, you name anything you want, my love, and I will do it for you. You've done so much for me, it's not even funny. Your friendship alone. Karen was kind enough to take care of me at TwitchCon. Look, I mean, I lived in Los Angeles for 2 years. It's not like I've not ever been anywhere like bigger than Portland. It was just overwhelming. It's just so much there. And then I don't drive. Not that I would have wanted to rent a car. I love you. And I like seeing you smile. Karen has a beautiful smile and is also a really amazing, talented artist. Let's get some shout outs for our readers. Thank you, Zammy. You're first. But Karen is a pyrographer, and if you have never been to her channel, you really should check it out, please. And we'll have a shout out command, a fancy shout out command for Karen soon. Also, anybody that does a $500 donation match, you automatically skip the line for channel points for a GiftBot personalized command as a thank you. Only if you want it. Only if you want to claim it. There is no pressure whatsoever. I just think that it's the least I can do. You did just get a fancy shout out. Do you mean... Do you know that you didn't... Zam? That you didn't have to redeem channel points for that?
We talked about this.
And yeah, I mean, I'm giving you a hard time in the command. But it's right there. I made that for you without a redeem. I did that just for you, Zam. It's never enough, I tell ya. It's never enough.
And I swear, and I yell, and it's because
Shout it
that's
out,
my
Conan.
personality.
What are you doing, Conan? When's your baby gonna be here, Conan? Conan, you better soak up this free time while you got it. I hope your wife is doing well. I'm excited for you guys. Your baby's gonna be here in like a couple of weeks. Conan's gonna be a papa. Mini K. When's Mini K gonna get here? Eviction notice was delivered this morning. Do you mean like there's a date set for an induction? You don't mean that the baby was born this morning. I'll kick your butt if you're on Twitch the day that your child was born. Cesarean? Is it going to be a scheduled C-section? What are you sorry for? I'm tempted to nerf you. Seriously, thank you all for being here, for spending time with me, and for helping our campaign receive more visibility. If you are inclined to donate, it's !donate or !charity. And we will be back in fundraising again tomorrow. I may stay on. Actually, you know what? I just realized I'm not meeting with my kids tomorrow. A bunch of them had other activities. They had conflicts. So we can stay on a little later. Let's just say, however late I'm able to stay on tomorrow. Which probably isn't going to be much past 3 p.m. I love being able to schedule messages. I love it. Streamer, can I have a hug? Yes, Sammy. I tried to give you one at TwitchCon, and it was I think we probably could use a do-over. And thank you for shouting out Lambo. Thank you for shouting out Lambo, Karen. Thank you, thank you. Lambo has been an awesome friend of the channel for a long time, and does lots of great stuff for charity, and is a sheep VTuber. Zammy's done a ton of stuff for Extra Life. Conan's done some charity as well. Is a little bit newer of a streamer. You've been around for a little while, Conan, but you're not old news yet like me. No joke, though. Like, all kidding aside, Twitch absolutely changed my life. So. Cheesy. So cringe. Ooh. My pin tried to jump off onto my headphone. My headset. You did some charity with us. You were in the other room and your hearing is rough because Zam yells. Yeah. Yeah, we're going fishing.
And I swear, and I yell, and it's because that's my personality.
Yeah, I haven't even really paid close attention to people playing Helldivers, so I don't really get all the references. But did you guys have fun? Did you win? Were you winning? Is winning dying in style? Absolutely, Zammy. Absolutely. How's the YouTube stuff going, Zam? Hey, she was in here. She was in here earlier today. How's Chimera doing, Lambo? She feeling better? Then we won the hell out of that game. Yeah, how is that going? It is fun to watch Lambo and Zam play games together. You're 11 subs from getting your own YouTube link? Really? Let's see what you made happen this month as a subscriber of Zealous Zam. Cheers. How much closer can we get Zam to a vanity link for his YouTube channel? If it's not obvious, I'm trying to get you to click on that link and sub to Zam's YouTube. Do it now. And if you subscribe now, we'll throw in this vegetable chopper for free. But only for the next 15 minutes, even though this is clearly a pre-recorded commercial. Call now. 1-888 Zam Show. That's 1-888 Zam Show. What you wouldn't give for a 9.5 slap chop infomercial. I've actually thought about it before, like doing like an infomercial, but for like crochet. Have you tried watching other crochet streamers? If we get to 100 subs by the top of the hour, hold on, logging into 11 alts. I'll do whatever it takes for the kids. 92. You guys gave Zammy 3 more. We need 8 more people. 8 more people to click subscribe. See, the secret is Zam would have probably done it anyways, but he likes to make it look like he's not a generous and kind and very loyal friend, by the way. Once Zam is your friend, you're kind of stuck with him. 92 right meow. 92. Let's see. 93. 7 more. 7 more subs. We can do this. You don't have to do $20 unless you really want to. $20 is awesome. It gives 20 hours of play on a Starlight gaming station, which is pretty cool. We appreciate all the contributions to Starlight. And Zam's very entertaining and puts effort into what he does. Hexy, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. So many awesome people coming in and sharing their communities with us tonight. Hexy, how was your stream? Thank you so much. Really appreciate it. Thank you for raiding. Welcome in, raiders. I'm 9.5. I'm called that because I'm missing half a finger on my right hand. A very bold restaurant coworker gave me this nickname many years ago. Thankfully for said coworker, I have an excellent sense of humor. And you could say the nickname stuck, unlike the top half of my finger. We haven't done the raid video once. Is Blapple back? Been a while since you've been able to catch me on stream. Went okay. Well, hey, I'm glad you're here. Thank you so much. And thank you. You could have chosen a lot of different people to raid out to, and you chose us. We are crocheting some redeems for charity donors that have already all been claimed, but we do have a special incentive in our charity campaign for Starlight. For $10, you can make me roll this dice, and there's various things on it. There's spin the wheel of onesie, eat a Pez, hydrate, emote party, eat a spicy bean boozled, or spin the wheel of onesie. If it lands on ×2, I have to roll again. And if it lands on ×2 again, which it has done, then whatever it is ×3 and so on. Oh, Karen fixed it. Hexy, thank you for bringing people over. What were you up to on stream? Also, if you need to go de-stream, you know I totally understand. Hexy Raiders. Zam promised, our friend Zella Zam offered up a contribution to our campaign if we can get 8 more subscribers to his YouTube. You think we can do that? You think we can make that happen? He's real close to a vanity link on YouTube, and it's not like, you know, Zam's done all kinds of generous things here before. I think this is kind of a little bit of a... I like to make him uncomfortable by pushing promotion of his channel and his YouTube when he's here. 6 more, you guys. 6 more. 6 more subs. Six more subs. That's pretty reasonable. I think it's doable. 1, 2, 3, 4. I've gotten messed up here. So close to his vanity link. And I mean, I would offer to help you no matter what. You know, you don't have to, money doesn't have to be involved. But if you want to do a $20 donation to Starlight, you go right ahead. I would help you no matter what. Where is my pattern? There it is. You were building a KB as a loner for an improv troupe member. A KB. What should have been a 2-hour job. Keyboard. What should have been a 2-hour job mushroomed into a 4-hour rebuild again and again and again. Oh no. I'm sorry. Yeah, I don't know if I did mention that, Zammy. Subscribing is absolutely 100% free on YouTube. Plus, they don't put a cap on the number of people you can support in that fashion, unlike Twitch. Twitch puts a 2,000 account cap on how many accounts you can follow at any given time. Just subbed 5 more. Let's go. Yeah, we like helping our friends. So please consider throwing a sub at Zammy's YouTube. It is a lot of people, but like, follows are free, yo. Nerf 9.5. Time to get some sleep. Conan, sleep well, friend. Have a great night. Excited for you. I hope everything is okay with wifey and unborn Conan spawn. Thank you so much for raiding over. The little Kappa. Gotta go shop for some paint tomorrow. Love y'all's faces. Thank you, Conan. Love you too. So keyboards. Do you take commissions if anybody's interested in having a custom keyboard built for them? And if you do, please feel free to talk about it. Thank you so much for bringing people over, particularly while we're doing charity. It is so helpful. Wasn't sure if I was going to stream tonight. And then, you know, Hubs actually got home quite early. We got the groceries put away. And kids showered last night because we kind of forgot on Tuesday. They usually, you know, although I've been meaning to have, like, I don't know how to have this talk with my teenager about how he might want to start showering, you know, I don't know, every day. Not everybody needs to bathe every single day. I'm an every other to every 3 days, depending on what I'm up to. I don't shower every single day. And I don't typically get super smelly or anything like that. I will say about day 3 is when my hair starts to look like it needs to be washed. But he's a teenager. So he's going to start getting raw stanky. So I don't want to embarrass him. I want him to understand it's like, hey man, this is so you don't get picked on at school for smelling bad. And so that you can feel good about taking care of yourself. Well, and I haven't noticed anything obnoxious, any noxious fumes yet, Ian, but you know, he is hitting puberty full stride right now. Karen, you stanky. I love you. You're not stinky. I didn't notice anything when I was with you, hanging out at TwitchCon. Thank you, I try. Yeah, yes, exactly. I would rather that he didn't feel like someone like left that up to him to find out the hard way And we did buy him some deodorant, and he has started using that. You know, and at the same time, I'm also like, hey, man, you know, bodies have funny smells sometimes, and you know, it's everybody goes through these changes you're going through, and you know, you're awesome, and you're gonna be like a real big tall guy, and you know, you want to try and keep that body strong and healthy as much as you possibly can, but nobody's perfect. But we're trying to help you learn good hygiene and you know, caring for yourself, not just about like, you know, some impossible to meet, you know, beauty or appearance standards. It's more like, hey, take good care of yourself, because the better care you take of your body, the more enjoyable ease of use you'll get out of it. You're focusing on working with local folks for commission work, but by that helping them ID what they want, and the loaner is to help them ID if what they initially think they want is actually what they want. Present it to him that way. Him hearing it from his mom is much better than hearing it from a classmate. Yeah. You know, I'm like, hey, if you're exercising heavily at school, if you're, you know, out taking dogs out for walks and, you know, all that stuff, you're getting, you know, good physical activity. Well, you know, that means sweat, and sweating can, you know, result in a little bit of body odor, and it's normal and it's natural. But, you know, modern humans tend not to think that's socially acceptable in a lot of places. So just, you know, making sure you're taking care of it so you don't have to feel embarrassed about it. It's hard. Because I know that Americans have a much different, you know, thing about that than like other cultures. There's places where like nobody is at all fazed by body odor. I was like, I know I've made an extra one of these, and I remembered. I was like, oh, I gave it to Ramona. It's my daughter. I knew she was going to want it since it had pink spots on it. As for the hygiene topic, yeah, if you can smell yourself on occasion, everyone else can definitely smell you. I noticed after I had babies, its hormones are a really funny
We got
thing.
halfway this mile.
Aww. Zammy, are you heading off to bed? Zam's like, I'm tired of waiting for everybody to sub to my YouTube. Zam, thank you for the $15, my friend. How far did you get? 95 subscribers, you guys. He's 5 away. If we could make that happen for him tonight, it would be so awesome. And there's no obligation for you to do anything else, friend. I'm happy for you. You're real close. 95 out of 100. So close to getting Zam a vanity link, because, you know, do you really want to have to tell people, like, people ask for your YouTube link, do you want to give them this? Or do you want to give them... like, that's what you want to give them. You click that, it doesn't go anywhere. We want to give Zam youtube.com/zealous_Zam. Your sense of smell is the only thing that really works right anymore. You're like a rhinoceros. You probably smell like chicken broth at this point. Oh no! This liquid diet is for the insert animal that eats liquids. I'm so sorry, Flava. I love you, friend. So do you have a date scheduled again now for sure? Do you have a solid date for your surgery now? Zammy, thank you, friend. Thank you for the $15 for the kids, putting us at $8,503.88. Which means we're like, I can't math that. I can't math that in my head. If it was a round number that I was subtracting from, it would be different. Be a different story. $385 away from me having to do Toad cosplay karaoke. Hello, Rexaf. Welcome in. Flava, all the hugs to you, friend. I hope that everything is at least determined, like date-wise and stuff like that, as much as it can be. Hoping for the 20th, but haven't heard anything back from the doc about insurance, so you might have to be on the liquid diet for an extra week and have it on the 27th. Oof. So can you have, like, Jell-O? I bet you're probably sick of it if you can, but can you have Jell-O? What all can you have? So, like, Jell-O, broth. You spent way too much time. You spent way too much on too many boards, even if it is your weird lens of preferences. Hopefully it helps them narrow down what they do or do not like, right? So Hexy, do you only stream keyboard building, or do you do other stuff on stream as well? I forget. I feel like maybe you've rated us before when you've been playing games. We have a lot of friends that stream makers and crafting in here and do creative stuff, and keyboard building is often streamed under makers and crafting, which is pretty awesome. When we were named Creative Streamer of the Year by the Gamehers for 2022, we tied with Shinshin Wang. I don't know if you know Shinshin, aka Patty. We tied with Patty, which was really awesome, actually, because Patty and I own the same chicken purse. I was thinking about commissioning a chicken-themed keyboard from her, but it never came to fruition. I felt like that I have a keyboard that works great. And as fun as that sounds, it seemed like a little bit of a... not frivolous purchase, because I love supporting other people, but you keep thinking the right keyboard will help you type better, but then you're honest with yourself that you just stink at it. Oh no. Well, Flava, hang in there, friend. I know this is frustrating because it's taking a long time to get all this, you know, figured out and settled. Do you have stuff? Yes. You do variety. Games, Lego, keyboards. Yeah, you know her. You're the worst typist. Are you really? You're on a full liquid diet. The surgeon did say you can have egg whites and a few non-starchy veggies. Ah. I took this around at, look at. It still has a Starlight hand sanitizer on it from TwitchCon. Only problem is the lining has already torn inside of it, but it would be easily fixed with a needle and thread or a sewing machine. It even has, look at, it has a little pocket where the wing is. This is the pocket. It has pocket. Oh, a pocket. Oh no, I'm a dweeb and I just took my stitch marker out and forgot to put it back in. Why did I do that? Why did she do that? Yeah, I think I got it. This is the first stitch one. So that's 2, 3, 4. Okay. Here. You're partway through making a hen bag, which is just 2 crocheted chicken coasters with a base and insert. Oh, awesome, Celador. That's so cool. You love that sanitizer. Yours is almost gone and you're sad about it. Yeah, clearly I haven't remembered to take it with me places where I would need to use it. Oh, I have a funny story. Yesterday, Ramona, poor baby, she got a splinter in her hand, and man, one of the custodial staff at the school was so awesome about helping me with her to like get it. She got 2 splinters actually to get them out of her hand. I was like, hey, you know, I stopped by after, like, because Moni comes with me to drama club. I stopped by after and was like, hey, I just want you to know I really appreciate how awesome you were with my daughter. She gets really nervous about stuff like that sometimes and really anxious. And you were just very, very kind and very reassuring. And I feel like when she's with me, sometimes she kind of freaks out a little bit, you know. And she was like a lot calmer than I would have expected her to be. And I'm fairly certain that's because of you. You know, and sometimes kids are a little bit more anxious with their parents because they can let their guard down. But I could just tell that Ramona felt like, okay, I have 2 people helping me. Surely we're going to get this splinter out. The second one was a lot harder than the first. The first one came out pretty easily. The second one was really stubborn. And I was like, well, that pile of wood, Mom told everybody to stay away from it, and you didn't listen. You know, but I just want to help you get that out of there. I'm sorry that you got splinters, but I did mention that the wood was unfinished and that it isn't sanded properly and you should be careful. To everybody who was there. Okay, one more round without decreasing. Well, we have managed. I don't remember what we started at today. We have received a lot of love for the charity today. Oh, I'm sorry. Stop that, 9. We started at an amount. I was just going to say that. You read my mind. I was going to say, if you are interested in joining our Discord, you'd be welcome to post pictures in there. Or if you have somewhere that you post pictures that's a social media account, please don't hesitate to let us know. An amount smaller than the amount now. It's true. And I forget, Salvador, did you find us through the women's shelf? You're very lazy at posting on Insta, but you will def join the Discord. Cool. Yeah, you're more than welcome. I do love our little group we have over there. It's pretty chill for the most part, you know, but we do share our projects, and you know, I like to try to keep up with everything posted in there, so I'm glad that it's not like crazy busy. But you know, it's nice that it has been growing a bit more again lately, and lots of people love to post in the show and tell, which we do once a stream after the first ad break, or you know, somewhere around there. And as long as we don't have anything too pressing going on, if someone tells me they've posted in there, I'll do what I can to stop and take a look at it. So I don't keep a close eye on everything being posted in there during streams. So unless you say something, I won't know that it's there probably if we've already looked at it. But I do like taking a look at people's stuff in there. You found me randomly through Twitch Crafts. Yes, saying something. Did you post in there, Chimera? I love you. I have nothing posted. Hey, we got Zammy to 95 subscribers on YouTube. I mean, I can't take credit for all 95 of them. Or can I? Another raid from PCZ. Thank you, Celeste. Thank you very much, friend. Thank you so much. This is one of our teammates and a fellow Starlight ambassador. PCZ, how was your stream? Welcome in, everybody. Thank you so much. Thanks for raiding. How's it going? I hope you had a great stream. Welcome, readers. If you've never been here before, I am 9.5 and I'm called that because I'm missing half a finger on my right hand. A very bold restaurant coworker bequeathed me with this nickname many years ago. Thankfully for said coworker, I have an excellent sense of humor and the nickname stuck, unlike the top half of my finger. Is Blapple in here? We have first-time raider chats. It's time for the raid video. Folks, we do have a video to help you understand just exactly how chaotic it can get in here. It might seem all nice and cozy and quiet right now, but things do occasionally get chaotic. Most of the time that happens when we are fundraising for charity, like we are also doing for Starlight, just like PCZ. Oh, thank you. That's so kind of you. Right back at you. I appreciate you fundraising. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate you fundraising for Starlight. The cause is very close to my heart, as I know it is for you. Celeste, I know you have benefited from their programs, which is amazing. I had an accident when I was 4. That's how this happened. It's quiet, too quiet. And oh my goodness, Nadia was like, yes, exclamation point fart. When this happened, I had an infection. I had to go back to the hospital for 2 weeks for antibiotic. I had to have an IV. And what I remember the most was the boredom and the loneliness. And Starlight really helps with that for kids. And then that in turn, occasionally, please, quiet, Liz. I'm trying to tell them about Starlight and how much Starlight means to me, Liz. Shh. In all seriousness, I love their programs, and I think what they do is wonderful. As a parent now of 3 children of my own, I can only imagine. It's unfathomable. Oh my gosh, unfathomable to me. The frustration and the difficulty, the emotional difficulty that parents also go through watching their child in pain. And Starlight helps with that. They really do. Their programs are amazing. But before you stick around and anyone else makes the mistake of following, I want you to see this so that you know what you're getting yourselves into. We do a lot of charity around here. We work closely with Starlight as well as St. Jude Children's Research Hospital, 1000 Dreams Fund, Big Table, a pretty nice list of organizations. ASPCA, we've fundraised for a bunch of different charities. We just recently hit $90,000 raised on Tiltify. Thank you so much to this amazing community for all that help. For the people and the animals, you know, for women in broadcasting, for kids in the hospital. We've also worked with crisistextline.org for mental health. We've worked with Can't Cancel Pride, who I started fundraising for when Pride parades had to be canceled during the thick of the pandemic. And they are still going, even though the pandemic has let up and people are out and mingling again. It's an awesome organization because they cover like 5 or 6 different LGBTQIA+ organizations. So when you donate to them, you are actually spreading your funds to those 5 different organizations. So I love helping. I love that this platform has given me a way to do that. Enough talking. More raid video.
I'm freaking out right now. I'm fangirling. You have no clothes on. No. Get supported, nerd. No flipping way. You didn't do it.
Thank you for the dollar bills for the kiddos. Thank you so much, everybody.
We talked about this. I mean, you can cook steak in a dryer, but do you want to? And when the fat renders off of the steak, does it create a fire hazard? I'm sorry, I'm a mother. I can't help but think about these things immediately. So this is a game to you guys, huh?
What? She do it so hard.
There's people out here with reputations at stake.
So what we're doing today, and thank you for coming on the raid. Thank you for supporting your streamer, and for continuing to support Starlight by raiding in. But PCZ, if you need to get going, thank you for the follows. Caffeine Stimky and Lametia. How do I say your username? Lametia. That last one, Lametia, awesome. Thank you so much. Thank you for the follow. We're 20 followers away from 8K, which is wild. Mr. Keen, the Cosmic Yin, thank you so much. Lametia, awesome. Lametia, awesome. Thank you so much, everyone. You really hear the you have no clothes on. Yes, my children. They are a bunch of adorable little gremlins. So yes, I'm a mom of 3. I live in the Pacific Northwest. Been streaming for 5 years. We got Twitch partner in February of 2023. So we just celebrated 1 year of partner. And we have raised over $90,000 for various charitable causes because this community is so incredible. And for some reason, they keep coming back. Children hate clothes. Minion hit you up with a few gems today and you're just, I don't even know. How has it been a year already? I know. Good night, Naughty Gnome. Thank you, friend, for everything that you do for us here and all over the platform. Are you streaming tomorrow? Are you streaming tomorrow, Naughty? Naughty's so incredible and has had 2 kids that have benefited from Starlight's programs and has been insanely generous with a number of us. You know. So Monday, when's your next stream? PCZ, if you want to tell us when your next stream is. And Hexy, when do you stream again? So we've had lots of really awesome reads tonight. Thank you so much to everybody who's done that. It's an awesome way to support your fellow charity friends. Lovely weather we're having. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, 10 a.m. to 1 p.m. Central. Right. Why did I think Thursday was one of your days? When I first started streaming, I had no schedule. I just streamed when I could and when I felt like it. It was so random. Fortnite availability. Are you wanting to play with me and Devin and Blapple? Oh, maybe. And I'm not sure when exactly we're gonna do it. Oh, Kim. Kim, you did it 2 months. 2 year. 2 months.
Say good night.
2 year resub. Kim, I love you. Thank you so much for 2 whole years. Look at the shiny new diamond. Yes. Yes. Thank you. Ma'am, can you type at least one more thing before you go to bed, Kim? Yeah, you should have already had one of those. I love you. If you're not busy, you'd love to. And we can maybe try to rotate some people in, like Kim, if you would be available. You know, of course, you have a standing... Oh, my God.
This is not a train. It's
You gotta fight.
You do have to fight for your right to party. Sometimes you have to fight for your right to potty if you're a streamer. Am I right? Nomi. Nomi's like, I'm on my way out, but here's your 51 biddies. Thank you so much, Nomi. Thank you. Kim, thank you for your 2-year resub. Liz, thank you for your 100 bits, for your chaos bits. Ian, thank you for the random sound and sound alerts, which I swear you guys have used more since I increased the price. Karen, thank you for the 101. Yeah, ads in about 3 minutes. Karen, thank you for the 101 steak in the dryer biddies. And Nomi, thank you for the 51 bits. You guys are awesome. I really appreciate it. Thank you for helping me cover the cost of shipping, materials, you know, packaging for these charity redeems. I very much appreciate that. And I can't do any of this without your support. So I was going to say, if you're available, I don't know exactly what day we're going to do it. What day of the week, but we need to play. I have to play Fort with Blapple. Blapple gets to play Fort with me. Has never played Fort. In case you missed it because of the raid video. Oh no, I did see it. Yeah, let's take a look at it. I'd love to see the progress on your project. Wow, look at you. You're almost done. This is a much less involved, like, area-wise project than the Mario, but this looks great. You're doing a fabulous job. Isn't that great, PCZ? And Cbus is giving this away. Cbus felt also. I have 2 ambassadors in here with me right now. So blessed tonight. Thank you all. Thank you for just being in here. But yeah, you should. You should. You know, and we have lots of friends that do all kinds of different creative stuff, including digital art, which I am always very impressed with. Even though, you know, I know for some people, digital art, maybe for whatever reason, works better for them than traditional art. For me, I feel like it's the opposite. I feel like I have a hard time with doing stuff digitally with, like, drawing. We are professional enablers here. Come on down. Yeah, especially if something's on sale. My God. 65% of level 1 hype train. We do have the incentive that if you guys hit a level 5 and complete a level 5 hype train, I donate $10 to the charity. And we make that a charity of chat's choice when we're not actively fundraising for a cause. But right now, because we are doing Spring Stream for Starlight, we would do that $10 to Starlight. There's no pressure to do anything whatsoever. I really heckin' appreciate you guys. But, and honestly, I'd rather that you just went ahead and donated to the charity directly if you want to support the charity. You name it, someone here does it on stream. Pretty much. Thanks for snoozing the ads. If that was a mod. About 45 seconds on the hype train. I'm not worried about hype trains really right now. But I do appreciate the support for the channel very much. And I think we are probably good for the 60-40 split for this month if our progress so far is any indication. Of course, it would be awesome to hit the 70-30, but I'm not stressing at all about that. I'm not stressing about 60-40. But it would be really amazing. And you guys have been so awesome and so supportive. I really appreciate it. Ooh, I need to start stuffing this thing before I go too much further. You almost had your wife get you a pretty big Lego set that you were going to put together on stream, and she wasn't going to spend like 200 plus on that. Thank you guys for the hype train. I really appreciate it. We were talking about YouTube earlier. Our friend Zealous Zam is trying to get 5 more subscribers on YouTube. And we are at 471 subscribers, which is really awesome. 471 subscribers. We are 29 subscribers away from the minimum for monetization for YouTube Partner. And there's kind of 2 phases to YouTube Partner. So you hit 500 subscribers and 3,000 watch hours for the previous 365-day period, and you have the ability to allow people to join your channel, which is like the YouTube version of subscribing, and they can do super chats and things like that. Ad revenue doesn't come into play until you have 1,000 subscribers and 4,000 watch hours in the previous 365-day period. You can achieve it through shorts, but you have to have a pretty darn healthy engagement on your shorts to achieve it, which I can understand. Some people get lucky and get thousands of hits on videos that are, I mean, straight up ripoffs of other people a lot of the time. We have ads in about a minute. Might be something you use as your next milestone for the next charity. Sure. Also, Cbus, you should check into, they do sometimes have really great sales. Not to mention, there are also people who sometimes buy sets and then end up turning around deciding they don't really want them. So you might be able to find them on like eBay. Also, word on the street is Costco sometimes has really good deals, or even Target, especially if Target's having a sale. Absolutely, if you're buying it and building it on stream as an incentive, you probably could. I would double check with your tax professional, but Costco has them. I know Amish shops for a lot of his Lego at Costco. Yes, the website is the way to go if you really want to have like new sets like as soon as is humanly possible, probably. It might be hard to find them in store depending on, you know, like how big the Lego section is at the nearest store to you. And I believe we have an ad starting any second here. I am gonna step away and go refill my tea. So I will be back momentarily. Thank you guys for hanging out. I'm gonna take a quick BRB during this ad break. Thanks a lot. I'll be right back.
Chair dancing. My legs hurt so bad from all the squats.
Sir, your sonometer has been overloaded. Set the alert level to DEFCON 5. Please refer to the operations manual for further
I love you,
instructions.
May. Thank you for gifting 5 subs to the community. Here, I'll do my best impression of the like underpass. You know, the highway underpass dancing. You earned it. Hello, welcome to 9.5 Kitchen, where we're going to be making the most basic ass Midwestern chili you've ever seen.
I'm sorry, I'm woefully undereducated. Oh my god, she just smeared her hand that has like pumpkin pie filling all over my face. You're a mess. I break your stream. She says, I break your stream. It's you, you're a witch, dude. Fully chaotic evil.
Are you ready to go, Ramona? Yeah. Okay. I have to settle on a voice. Am I just an old person? Because I said, it's okay. It's okay. Lotus.
Okay.
It's okay. Alexa, it's my pleasure.
What are you doing, finger rat? Oh.
I have many talents.
I'm actually gonna go ahead and do some words on stream. It's probably gonna take me a minute to like boil water and like, you know, pour it on a tea bag and take a body break, and that way you guys will have something to do. I don't know. Good night, Kim. I love you so much. Thank you, friend, for fundraising for Starlight as well and being on our team. Kim has done such an awesome job. Yeah, I'm not sure what day we'll do it, but Blapple, Devin, Naughty's interested in doing it. And we can rotate some people in. It would be super fun because Blapple has to play Fort with me. All right, you guys. Enjoy some words on stream while I step away and make myself some tea and maybe have a quick midnight snack. I'll be right back.
What do you like about corn?
It's cold. A good corn that knocks. It has the juice. Like I'm running a more beautiful thing. It's cold. I can tell you all about it. I mean, look at this thing. Gonna try to get out of anything.
Usually, by now, all the animals have, you know, had their like nightly like last potty break and stuff. I went up there and they were all like, "No, we all need to go out." I'm like, "Oh, okay." I mean, of course, I'd rather they ask me to go out than have an accident overnight. So, how's it going, Aaron Core? This tea is very hot. Your brain went toot. Prolific is the longest word. Did it freeze? Why, game? Flip is already up there. Crud. Flop? Flop. That's all right. Flop, that's kind of what we did there. Sorry about that, you guys. I tried my best. Oh, I need polyfill. Hello. We be floppy. Thank you guys for sticking around through that break. It gave the animals all wanting to go out gave me plenty of time for a nice snack. I had an orange and a mozzarella cheese stick and some chips and salsa. It was delightful. No, stop it, words on screen. Nobody asked. Exclamation point project. We're doing well. I think you missed a raid video. Do you want me to play it again? We're trying to figure out when to play Fort with Devin, and maybe like we can rotate some other people in. Cause like Naughty wants to play, Kim would play if we do it at a time that she can do it. Yeah, Blapple's gonna watch the 9.5 raid video. You know the easiest way for you to do that, Blapple, is gonna be it is the intro video on my YouTube channel. And if you want, I can just give you, if it happens, I can give you a direct link to that video. What do we have to do? What do we have to do, Blapple, to make that happen again? You said you would do it. Do I need to go back for the VOD? You think she wouldn't turn around and delete it immediately after watching it? For 9.5 minutes is 32. 2,000 is one time of watching it. And if you get to 3,200, then you have to watch it for 9.5 minutes. You poor thing. Oh, yeah, I did watch that. I watched it. I did watch it. I promise I did actually watch it. I just couldn't remember. Shh. Oh. Lissai, I know. The things we do for the kids, huh? The torture. You do all you can, but some people. Oh, Blapple. Hey, do you want to pop your shirt campaign link into the chat in case anybody wants to grab a shirt? Please do. Yes, it will be torture. You are correct. Tomorrow we will be giving away one of the S for S t-shirts. I guess I'll wear mine tomorrow. And also I don't have any obligations after stream tomorrow. Yeah, Devin's stoked to play Fort with us. Devin's a treat, you guys. If you have a chance to hang out in her Twitch channel, Devin from Starlight's Twitch channel is The Hot Dish. And yes, she is from Minnesota. No, it's not appropriation. Yeah. Ooh. Yeah, Devin's awesome. Give her a follow. Go ahead and prepare yourself, though. She works for a yeah, anything for Starlight. Oh my god. Is there cursing in this? Oh, it wants me to unmute all of Twitch and I have tabs open for people. So let me just... mute all of those. Where is the freaking window with the music I'm listening to? My God. Not this one, is it? No. What the heck? I can't find it. Hello, Digital DAC. I am losing my mind. That's what I'm doing. I found it. There we go. Hello? All right. I thought I unmuted it. I probably didn't. Fine. Fine.
Thing for starlight. Oh, I would do anything for starlight, but I won't do that. No, 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 I won't do that.
No, God, please, no! No! No!
Oh, but you will. If you hit that goal. I mean, you know, watch the video. I already did years ago. Is this what this is supposed to mean? According to Minnie, not such a bad thing. I'm lost. I'm very lost. Mario jump. Oh my goodness. Because it's hilarious. Because we are entertained by you. Oh my goodness. I love you, Blackball. Yeah. So much entertainment. Okay, I think this is sufficiently stuffed. That's what she said. It's late, okay? I'm allowed to sneak one. That's what she said in. Starlight is... You're... How you feeling? You need to play Fort too. Why aren't we just killing like 3 birds with 1 stone? Your face is a fort. A fort or a fart? My students were calling each other fart faces today. And I was like, if only they knew. They kept looking at me like, is she going to get mad? I'm like, you took a textile art class a number of years ago. Very cool. What'd you do in your textile art class? Did you do any of this kind of stuff? One thing I'd like to try that I haven't had a chance to do yet is weaving. Was I double crocheting that last row? No, I was doing an invisible decrease in all 12 of the stitches to bring it down to 6. When you start working in the round, Ian, almost all the patterns you use for amigurumi are going to start with 6 in a magic circle, unless you're using really big, thick, chunky yarn, and then some of them will start with 7 or 8. Sometimes they'll start with 7 even with worsted weight, but most of the time they'll start with 6. Probably it was years ago. You're a fairly experimental artist. Chimera is an experimental artist. Do all of the experiments work out? Not necessarily. Thank you for shouting out Chimera. Y'all? I need one more egg. Eggy. I have to go get more of this white yarn though. I mean, it's right there, but I have to get up. So, I'll be right back. Night, Karen. Oh, I love you. I love you. I hope tomorrow goes okay and that you enjoy your weekend. Uh-huh. Yeah. Yeah. B. Dylan Hollis. He's great. I haven't been watching a whole lot of TikTok, but I do get his stuff on YouTube Shorts sometimes, which, I mean, like the same thing. Same difference. Wow, this does not look the same. And it's from the exact same bag. It's like thinner. that your exit? Going out with a bang. I love you, friend. Yeah, it's not, something's not right. But I'm gonna work a few rounds with it to see what happens. Because so what's weird is right here it looks different. You look crunchy. Is that a threat? We have ads right now. Bad streamer, I didn't tell everybody. The Crunchyroll mascot. Oh my goodness. I'm innocent, yes. Mm-hmm. A likely story. Yeah, these are Yoshi eggs. They are redeems for some people who did some things for the charity that we're fundraising for right now. Chimera, you don't work with this yarn all that often, do you? For Starlight Children's Foundation, which is... You actually asked a little bit about them earlier. So they bring video games and VR and art supplies and books and these really adorable little custom red wagons to sick kids in the hospital. And basically they just try to deliver joy and happiness to hospitalized kids. Pretty awesome. Yeah, this seems unusually... It's more chenille than velour-y, if that makes sense.
1.5, one of the single greatest streamers of our generation.
Hi, Fierce Mama. How are you? Yeah, they're a pretty good organization. They do A lot of great things for families going through a really rough time. I'm gonna take off the bucket hat. It's a really adorable hat and I love it, but yes, this is the final egg. This is the final one that I have to make for the redeems that have already been snatched up. Oh no, I forget if I was doing an increase round or not. And this yarn is like so weird. Yeah, like I can't even see the stitches at all. What is going on? Oh no, I don't think I'll make it that far. Yeah, Fierce Mama, there was 5 of them in there for a $50 donation. And I did some custom personalized needle felted Mario stars. As the other one. For Starlight donations. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with this. Good morning, Emerald.
Less than 3, less than 3, less than 3.
See, the outside of it looks more normal. It's a mystery. Well, it's just a bit bare. You know, it looks as though not enough fiber was attached to that middle part. Because, like, even this that came from the same bag, you can see the difference. Thank you for the biddies, Emerald. How's your day going so far, friend? I hope you're having a good one. Yeah, Fierce Mama. Not great. You're afraid. You slept really badly. You're operating on about 4 hours sleep, but at least you're going to be going to a craft group today instead of carer duties. Well, I'm glad you're getting to do something for yourself, friend. Yeah, it just looks like the machine that was making this just didn't really like properly fill out the strand. If that makes sense. I haven't had too many issues with this baby snuggle, but I've heard other people. Mirror Mask has said it's caused her some issues. Oh. Or maybe it was the other Hobie yarn, but it's inside of the skein for one thing. Ian, I'm pulling from the inside and the outside looks a bit better. Thank you for the follow. I really appreciate that. Speaking of sleep, you're going to head off to bed yourself. You need to get some rest for work. No worries. Fierce Mama, thank you for popping in. Sleep well, sweet dreams. When people are heading off to bed, we have a command for that. It's called !99. Sir Angelus, thank you. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Or maybe you've been here for a little while. Just NI. Ah, look. See? Already better. Very strange. All right, I'm going to back it up here a little bit. Beep, beep, beep. Look at, there it is. You see this? This is where it starts being really choppy. Not with this particular yarn, but I've heard of people complaining about it. I mean, these things happen. I may write them a note. Honestly, it's, you know, it's a decent amount of a skein. They've been responsive in the past when I've had issues with things getting lost in shipment. But that was quite a while ago. Yeah, it's just not worth trying to work with because you can't see the stitches. See, like, this is a whole different yarn. I typically pay like $4 a skein for these yarns. I'm not saying it's like acceptable or that people shouldn't say something. I get them on sale and they're like $4 a skein. Oh, okay. Let me take a look at it. Yeah, it's like they're two different yarns. Excuse me. I already own this pattern. And it is awesome. The only problem is once I bought it and downloaded it, she does not allow any video capture of any part of the process of making this piece. Probably because she's a very well-known crochet designer and has had people get around being easily identified as plagiarists by making video tutorials out of her patterns instead of I know her. I know this has got to be a theft issue. So they're downloading her patterns, creating video tutorials, and then claiming, you know, that it's their design so they don't have to credit her or any of that. And then getting, you know, tons of hits on their YouTube channels and stuff, which is just ridiculous and so sad. And so she strictly, like, clearly prohibits videotaping of any part of the process of using her patterns. I didn't know that till I downloaded it. I mean, I don't know that I wouldn't have bought it anyways, but I had plans to make it on stream. So I might still try to do it. It's just like, dude, if I'm not working on a project a project like that, to have to do it off stream, like, meaning just with everything else going on in my life, it's not gonna happen. Like, it could be something where if I like worked on it part of the time off stream, but I can't have a project that complex that I can't work on stream at all right now. It's okay. I understand and I respect her request. You know, respectfully, I'm like, okay, I get it. There's got to be a reason why you're doing this. And I'm sure it's theft, unfortunately. I'm good, Ghost. I'm kind of hyper focused on this because I wonder if I could maybe possibly get all the spots done tomorrow. I don't know. Because tomorrow's our last day of fundraising and we got a lot of people sometimes that come out of the woodwork at the very end wanting to make stuff happen. We are at $8,503.88, and team is at $56,528.57. Look at you with your wiggly pix eyebrows. I see you, Ian. But yeah, I'm good. How about you? Yeah, I mean, honestly, I will say I've used quite a bit of this yarn, never had any serious quality issues before, so I'm willing to bet that's just a fluke. These things happen. Oh, I'm supposed to do it every 3 on this round. You're okay at work, but spent half your shift already fixing stuff from last shift and got a small headache, but getting better. Oh, that's good. That it's getting better, obviously. Ooh, tea. I need my tea. Captain Orion. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Appreciate that. Hope you're having a good time zone. Uh-oh. Ruh-roh. This is round 8. What is happening? Oh, well, yeah, I'm totally not supposed to be increasing on this round yet, for one thing. All right. I really appreciate all of you being here. I really do. Thank you so much for hanging out while we're fundraising. If you are just relaxing, trying to wind down, if it's late at night for you and you just like hanging out where somebody's working on a crafting project, I totally get that. If you're working on your own project and you like having a little bit of virtual company, we'll probably be picking a raid target and heading out here pretty quick because I got to get up in the morning with my kids. I have 3 kids that are elementary, middle, and high school. All about the parallel play while I try to finish packing and dishes. You got a trip? You're going somewhere, Rexef? Or packing like to move? Wait. No. Now I see. Whoa, dang, quite the spread on those ages. Working on the scarf. Want to finish up the half doubles and start on the doubles soon. Yes. You are doing an awesome job. I'm very proud of you. No, a trip home. You need to help out your parents for a few days. Fortunately, they could wait for March break at work. Oh, that's good. Well, I hope it's nothing too serious that you need to head back and help with, but you know, I'm glad you're able to do it. I really wish I could help my mom more. You can't wait for your trips coming up. Where are you going? Where are you headed to, Ghost? You avoid moving as much as possible. Yeah. I will say moving is an excellent opportunity to purge. Well, I don't know what I did wrong before, but I have the right number of stitches now. Ooh, nice. Hey, I'm glad you're going to be able to visit with some people, you know, recreationally, like just, you know, for little fun social time. And I hope everything goes well. And I hope that you have a safe trip there and a safe trip back. And it's always nice to have you here. So if you can pop in while you're there, while we're streaming, great. But if not, I totally understand. And your folks are lucky to have you. A mission trip to Mexico again to build a house in Juarez, and then to Washington, Oregon area with your dad and brother. Oh yeah, where are you going to be in? Do you mind sharing where you're going to be in Washington and Oregon? We love a beach day. Yeah, you need that too, you know, especially if you're going to go, you know, take care of your folks. If there's like, you know, maybe some stuff that's not going to be so easy or fun to deal with. I mean, I don't drive, so it's not like I could just hop in a car and meet you for coffee, but you can be in the Portland area. You haven't had a beach day in years. Only lakes. The water's just too cold that far north. Yeah. See, our beach is kind of like that, Rexef. Oh, awesome. Let me know, Ghost, if you want any, like, restaurant recommendations. Plus, I think the cherry blossoms might be popping right now in Portland, so... when are you going to be in Portland? Soon? So that's my hometown. You think you're meeting up with distant relatives, and you definitely want some recommendations there. There's some awesome places there. And some kind of off the beaten path places too that like you're probably not going to get like in like a top 10 Portland restaurants. Which like is just a popularity contest anyways every year. Don't get me started. And I want some recomfartations. Buttspot. Buttspot, you're the real MVP. Top 10 of the reviewer. Yeah, or the reviewing publication. Don't get me started. And I worked at many places that were on the list of like, you know, the darlings of those publications. But, you know, it's like they would put somebody at number 1 because they had like a hot new photograms. Oh, that's an idea. Oh, beginning to mid-June. Oh. That's going to be a 50-50 for you on weather. That's going to be, you're going to be like, is it really summer here? Or it's going to be really nice. The weather here is so schizophrenic that time of year. Yeah. Beginning to mid-June. You might get lucky. You don't want a photogram. Come on, Blample. Blample. You're no fun. Well, there's an extra fartogram to go around because Blapple doesn't want hers. Oh, your uncle said he'll be here at 5. You're Minnesotan. You're used to bipolar weather. Oh, I know. But usually by June in Minnesota, you guys are in the full swing of summer. Blapple. I know. Oh, yeah. You use this person's emotes a lot. A lot. Damn it, they're live. I don't want to follow them right now and have them go, who's that? And then they look me up, which they may not do at all. But then if they see that I'm live, you know, I don't want them to be like, oh, I see. Live following, huh? Oh, I see. Yeah, cool. No, I won't read you. 9.5. What does that person stream? What do they stream? Have I asked you this before? I've probably asked you this before. We were about to find out. We were about to get an earful. MLB The Show 24. He has over 700 people in his channel. He won't acknowledge you. Oh, yeah. No, I'm not worried about it. Truly. But, you know, you might be surprised. Some people do, like, at least take a peek at who someone is that follows them. And like I said, I wouldn't want someone to feel like I was trying to draw attention to myself in any way. If I wasn't live, I'd gladly follow him in chat. It may seem well-meaning and innocent, right, to do stuff like that. Just because you didn't mean it that way doesn't mean that it might not be possibly interpreted as like, hi. You just get gifted subs every month. Well, I mean, it seems like he has a healthy enough following. Yeah, 45,000 followers. That's no joke. Does he want to stream for Starlight? For the children. Come on. It's for the babies. Blapple, send him a whisper. Lord. Look, Blapple's already out here herding Jello, okay? Blapple's probably like, I don't know. We might need to pare it down. Just kidding. Who we kicking off to bring him on? Oh, yeah, I bet you they do. Yeah, sorry, 9. We have to kick you off the team. What? It's fine. I already have my own charity team. I need stream stars anyways. God. I'm giving Blapple ideas. Blapple's like, all right, who's going to have an incentive to kick 9 off the team? $95,000. 959595.95. Blapple has no fear. I went to check so you'd stop bothering me. Can we get a round of applause? Yays. Mod love. Emotes. Any love or heart emotes in the chat for Blapple, please, because we give each other a hard time, but truly organizing a group of people of this size, you know, to run multiple events per year, even though Spring Stream is a little bit less involved in some ways than 12 days, it is no joke. We love you, Blapple. You know, we have a Discord server. We have a lot of people on our team. It's a lot of coordination. It's a lot of helping folks out to figure things out if they don't understand how to do something. It's a lot of pointing people in the direction of resources and information, and just sort of a lot of general hand-holding. You made Blapple start taking credit for it as well. You just pester people. Survival games. When you run out of materials and have to wait forever for the material you need to make other materials so you can finish up putting a roof on your house. If you knew you needed all of that in advance, I would have started it hours ago. Now she actually tells people she's the co-captain, yeah, as you should. It's a big job what you and Blapple, Blapple, it's a big job what you and Blapple do. What you and DJ do, and you know, I would like to be more active in helping you. I am very torn and very undecided about what to do about this school job. And I try not to talk too much about that here because you just never know. I could have students that are listening. I told them if I found out that they were in here that I would ban them. I feel like the job is way too complicated for me. I enjoy a lot of things about it, Blapple, but the facilities are a wreck. The students have very spotty follow-through. Administration has largely just left me to my own devices. If I asked for help, then someone would try to help me. And when I have asked for help, I've received help. Just maybe not necessarily always the help that I need. And so it's just really difficult to do anything. I don't have enough students to put on a production, but I feel like if I'm there every day, like we should be putting on shows, but shows are so involved. They are such a big project. It's like, if you want to put on a play, even one play a year. That's 8 straight weeks of rehearsal, and the last 2 to 3 weeks are like really ramping it up. And they are paying me not even quite enough to cover my student loan payments per month. I'm not going to say a number. I'm just going to say the pay is abysmal. Particularly if they do not provide a budget for our program and we have to fundraise everything. So I just feel like I had the promise of a regular position in the school dangled in front of me. And then they made way too big of an ask of the community for a local bond that they were trying to get passed. And people shot it down because it was way too much money. I mean, I voted for it because I think that the kids deserve it. Like, even if they're not my kids. But, you know, it just is very hard because I think they were assuming that if that passed, they would have additional funding for hiring, you know, another extracurricular teacher. So the issue is I do not have licensure for teaching, like, say, like English language arts. And what they really need is a teacher certified to teach language arts who has an interest in running a drama program. So someone who's certified to teach language arts who maybe also like got their undergrad in drama, and they need that person to have, you know, worked with high school kids in this type of program before, maybe, to build this program back up, because it was at a complete standstill when I took it over, and there was no one, like, I didn't have a predecessor to walk me through everything. I didn't have someone to show me where the blueprints, you know, or the schematic for the stage is. Half our lights don't work. There's water coming through the ceiling. But I don't want to drag all that in here. So we don't have dressing rooms. Per se. We have like one room that functions not only as a green room and a dressing room, but also as storage for all the tools and paint and, you know, any of the stuff they use to build set. There's just all kinds of random junk everywhere, all over the place backstage. Costumes that look like they haven't been properly inventoried in upwards of, I don't know, 3 or 4 decades. The office is packed full of all kinds of crazy stuff. Like, I started going through some of the like scripts and other stuff in there, and I was finding like timeshare brochures from like 15 years ago from whatever teacher had the program at that time, had like their personal mail all crammed in between all of this other stuff in there. And I'm just like, just organizing that office would probably be a 1 week long, all day, every day, 5-day week. Just organizing and inventorying all the scripts and, you know, filtering out what is just garbage and stuff that doesn't need to be kept. You know, there's a cabinet in there, a file cabinet that has a bunch of really old, outdated forms in it. You know, just clearly not a priority for the school for a long time. And that makes me sad because theater was such an important part of school for me, high school in particular. I did a little bit of it in middle school, but I was nonstop from the time I was 13 and did a play in the spring of my 8th grade year, and then applied to do summer theater because I loved it so much with my friend, the same friend who dragged me to the audition for the play. said you should come audition for this youth theater company, and I didn't get cast. This is a story I've shared with them. I didn't get cast, and I was very inexperienced. So, you know, this was kind of a competitive program. They were accepting kids to come down. You know, there was, I think, a fee, but you could apply to have it waived if your family was low income. I was bummed that I didn't get cast, but I understood. They even said, they were like, "Hey, you know, you're really new to this. We can only take so many students as actors, but we would love to have you as a stage manager, an assistant stage manager." And I was like, "Sure, I'll do whatever you want. I just want to be involved." And I came down and I did assistant stage management, you know, every day. I was there on time. I was prepared. One day, one of our actors who had been really flaky and was like not showing up to rehearsals a lot of the time, just like didn't, or like was really late. He just didn't show up one day. And they were like, "All right, well, you get up there and read." And I had the play basically memorized at that point. So I barely needed a script, and I got up there and I read his part. And they told me at the auditions for the next show that I probably, you know, everyone has to audition, but I basically auditioned right then and there as in we knew that we saw something that we hadn't seen in the previous auditions. And you did so well reading someone else's part that you weren't even rehearsing that we realized we had made a grave error in not casting you. And I was like, "Oh, wow, really?" And they were like, "Oh, yeah." And I did every single summer with them after that until I was no longer eligible for the program. And they were like my theater parents, and I just absolutely adored them. They don't run the program. They don't run the theater or that program anymore. They handed the reins over to a younger theater director who was, you know, ready to like really pour some attention into it. But they also gave me the confidence to continue with it because they were so encouraging, but like in this really positive but very real way. Like it wasn't, "You're great at everything," and you know, they were able to like push us and get us to like improve and to show up ready to work. And they were like demanding, but they weren't rude. They weren't mean. They weren't cutting people down unless you weren't doing your stuff. And it's really hard because I feel like a lot of these kids that I'm teaching now have never had anyone in their life like that. And I keep looking at them and going, "I don't want you guys to stumble and fall while you're up there. If you don't memorize your lines, if you show up here unprepared, it's that much less time that you get to be off that script and have that pacifier tossed out of your mouth. And you're going to be up there flailing and feeling like you didn't do the best job that you could if you don't get that stupid script out of your hands." And they're like, I'm like, "Yeah, man, I'm on your side, but like, you got to do the thing. Like, you have to memorize the lines. I can't make you do it." You know, so it's really hard. I feel like they've been done a disservice by our public school system, like hardcore. But some of them are really on top of their stuff and really like get their stuff done, and they already have their lines pretty much memorized. But like, we perform in like a few weeks, so I'm like, you guys need to get it together. I don't want you to look bad up there. Yeah. You know, they're young, they're easily distracted, they have a lot going on, a lot of them. You know, drama kids are often very overcommitted. They do everything else too. They do music, they do band, you know, they have a lot of classwork. So, you know, it's not like they're like just messing around doing nothing at home. But you know, I'm like, all right, well, you also have to think about like things like this in life. Like, okay, well, if you have that much other stuff going on, maybe signing up for one more thing is not the thing to do. But I was exactly the same way. And clearly so much has changed. Yes. I'm like, you guys, these are skills you will use whether you go into the arts or not. And if you do, I'm thrilled if you decide you want to go into the arts. But many of you will not, and that's okay. Yes. And if they do want to go in the arts, I would support that 1000%. Script for Lions wasn't so hard for you, but getting rid of the sheets for your music was the thing you struggled to do without. That's a little harder, if you ask me. Must do all the arting. Yeah, I'm very proud of all of them. They are actually a really great group of kids. And, you know, they're savvy and they're smart and they're funny. And they all have great personalities. Thank you. Adds in 2.5 minutes. Ooh, no worries. We're getting ready to raid out RC. Speaking of, Amish is the only one fundraising for our team, right, Blapple? Oh my god. His goal. Amish's goal is 8,008.69. I guess playing instruments, we always used sheet music, but in choir, not as much. Oh, it makes no difference to me. I'm happy to raid into Amish. I just want to make sure he's not about to raid out. Is he going for a little while longer? And even then, he's probably going to pick someone else who's like also Starlight off of our, outside of our team. Because, you know, this is the thing, like we have people on the team, but they're not fundraising. Like not all of our teammates, not all of our team members actively fundraise for every single event. I felt so bad. I almost said something when Cosmoverse raided into somebody not actually fundraising. They were like, oh, they're on Team Starlight or Team Stream Stars. But I was like, it's okay. It's someone who has done charity. They certainly deserve support, but he likely has to raid someone from Wider Starlight. Yeah. I mean, it is a lot of fun to help people who are smaller, you know, that are, or especially those that are newer. Since you hear the end of that chat, you did backstage in grade school, and the best piece of advice you were given was if you don't tell the audience, they don't know you made a mistake. Yes, that is also true. Fast forward a few decades. I need to demo the program to the managers. Oh, that's not supposed to happen. Wait, don't tell them. If they don't ask about it, just go with it. Right. They were doing exactly, you know, they were doing an awesome thing. So I was like, it's not worth saying anything about it. But really sweet of them to do that, because I don't think that Cause was fundraising with a team. So it was a really nice thought. And I love Momo. It wasn't a bad choice for you know, anything to do with like, it wasn't a bad choice at all. But it just would have been really nice if, yeah, I've told them that. I'm like, hey, you are letting on that you're making mistakes. Now, do I want you to have your lines memorized properly and not be paraphrasing? Yes. If you end up having to paraphrase to get through a passage that you're struggling to remember while we're performing, is that like the end of the world? Of course not. But it's, you know, that's why we're practicing. That's the whole reason you practice, and don't just sit at home and memorize until you just show up to do it. So, and yeah, I mean, if anybody's on our team, they certainly, you know, are someone who has fundraised at some point or should be, right? So, and Momo's been part of the fundraising for a long time too. And it was fun to check in and hang out. Well, let's read Amish. Let's read Amish. And then before I pass out, I can goad him about how he should shave for the cosplay. Oh, is there no one else currently actively fundraising for Starlight? I'm not really suggesting that he shave. It's going to be kind of weird. I've had beards before, though. Should I beard it up when I have to wear the TikTok leggings? I should say if. Because, I mean, we're only $1,500 away. Amish pulls off wigs. Well, yeah. We're reading over to our friend Amish Ace, who is my fellow Team StreamStars teammate, fellow Team Mocha Loco, fellow Twitch partner, fellow Starlight ambassador, fellow crafting streamer, really great friend of the channel who's done a lot of really awesome stuff for charity. Please come with us on the raid. It is one way that you can support what we do here, as well as support our friend. He said his wife likes him in wigs. Oh, Lord. I swear to God, if any of you make him do a sensual Pez, I will leave forever. I got you. Thank you, Blapple. Thanks for being here, friend. We'll work out the Fortnite thing. Thank you, everybody, for spending time with us while we're fundraising. I'm going to go get some sleep. I love you guys. Thank you so much to everyone who donated tonight. All of our raiding parties. We had a lot of raids tonight. Thank you for the support for the channel. Tomorrow's our last day of active fundraising. You guys have till tomorrow at 2 p.m. Pacific-ish. Maybe a little. I'll stretch it a little later. Bye.